Hello everyone. I have I have great news. I finally managed to mix in all the coin mimics with my normal gold coins and set up a fridge mimic to catch fridge raiders. I'm pretty sure some of the mimics got into the fridge as well, but they're good eating. Hi, nobody. You wouldn't be doing something precarious, would you? Stuck in the fridge, mimic. Oh my fucking god. Absolute goober. How are you doing today? I hope your week's been very easy so far. Oh my goodness. It's a cookie. I'm doing good. Work's been fine. How about you, Sonara? Been good. It's raining here, so for once in like... It's actually been cool. Like, it's not been hot. It's not been gross and like leaving me fucking sticky. So, I'm happy. I'm very happy. Time to keep some fate? Exactly. I'm the new fate keeper. Keeper of fate and fating of and I'm fated to keep. It's time for me to get a little bit silly. Same in Denmark, it was so fucking nice. Right? Oh my god, I was immediately out. Like, as soon as the rain went off, I went to the store. And for once, I wasn't, like, going, Jesus Christ, I want to die. Because, yeah, it's been absolutely disgusting lately. I still find it funny the fact that people go, oh, but it's just the UK. How could it be hot in the UK? It's like, it's not brother or sister. It isn't about the heat. It's the fact that our houses keep the heat. They're like dragons that hoard heat. And on top of that, I live next to a large body of water called the entire Northern fucking Ocean. So, it's at least 60% humidity on one of those days. Guess I'll fun working outside in it too, I can tell you that. I can imagine. Me! Hi, fairy! Alright, so... I've actually been really excited to play Fate Keeper, though. My friend told me about it. I didn't even know it came out. Like, this was, like, not even on my radar. And as soon as my friend went, yeah, it's pretty much... What's it called? The Dark Messiah game that we were all wanting. Hopefully it supports ultra-wide. I'll be very sad if it doesn't. So yeah, how what's the plan for the week, everyone? I hope you got some cool stuff in the works. It's your birthday tomorrow? Oh my god, yeah. I hope you have a good one. I'll have to make you the birthday goober tomorrow in the server. Tomorrow's payday and I'm buying my train tickets? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I hope I'll see some of you for some others at Plurality as well. I'll have to go get a drink. Fairy's got a girlfriend. Fairy's got a girlfriend. Well, good luck. Ah, fucking goobers. I fucking love my chat. I fucking love you all. Fucking absolute goobers. Oh boy. This game is already pissing me off. I thought I would take the time to, like, you know, get all set up. Yeah, I've already ran into an issue. P is set to photo mode, and you can't unbind it. Bruh. That immediately makes it so much more awkward to play for me. You're smelly. Once more, I forgot you were left-handed. I'll find my way to Valhalla for the most honorable death a man can have. Based. Fuck. This is super annoying. I'm already, like, running out of, like, good keys to use. Yeah, it just has... Oh my fucking god, that's so annoying. Okay, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. I wonder if that would be for technical support. So, chat, because I'm actually making a Steam thread to get the devs' attention. Hopefully, do you think that would be general discussion or technical support? To die by the thighs, to die the way of the warrior. So if you guys don't see me again, just know I died with pride. Pride with 10 streak only. At least I hit double digits. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Johnny. How are you doing today? I forgot to mention my new VR Abby will be ready for tomorrow too. Awesome. They just need to sort out the clothing animation. That's sick. Congratulations on the 90th stream streak, Johnny. It really fucks me off when a key is just hard bound. Like you don't get a choice. It's like fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that drink. I returned. Thank you very much. I'm about to play some OGPS 3 and 2. A game called Sonic Rider Zero. Gravity? Hell yeah. I got myself a Tonics tea cake. Yeah, they're still fire. You know, I don't think there's a more perfect, I don't know what to call it. It's, I guess, a biscuit than a Tonics tea cake. Highly recommend trying them at least once. They're a certified Scottish delicacy. Hmm. Bloody hell, that's loud. Fate Keeper. Hapa chapa. Yeah, you might need to import it. I honestly, honestly, look up Tonic's tea cakes on Amazon and see if you can import them. I have to say though, this is probably one of the best, like, it looks so fucking good. Even Remy's here. Little chef ain't so little now. I love how accessibility, there are no accessibility settings. I'll send you a pokey on Discord about it. Forge, you should keep advertising it in my my Discord.
Exhausted from your first expedition, you are about to finally reach Haven, ancient seat and sanctuary of the Druids of Solace. Your watch began in blood. What first seemed a distant skirmish now reveals itself in what it truly is: slaughter. Across the island of Solace's towering peaks, boreal forests, winding deltas, and endless caverns, beauty and horror walk hand in hand. Monsters, sickness, violence, dangers above and below. And then, your Murantor, your spirit guide. Nothing like you expected.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn down the music a bit more. My word!
At last. I have been dreaming of a proper mug of mead.
This shape could never manage a full mug, but I would not refuse a sip of yours.
Keep your filthy snout out of my drink.
Ah, well, it is good to be home.
Okay, I'm going to have to fucking... They really the audio mixing is not great, I'm not gonna lie. Cause like the music is so fucking deafening compared to everything else.
I wonder what Tyrul has been up to.
He was set on getting that smooth running.
Why did it reset everything to ultra? I was wondering why it felt a little fucked. By the way, yeah, this game's $10 right now. It's on sale. Does it have motion blur on by default? Why is there no motion blur option? Like, that's annoying. Oh, hopefully that Man, I got some chunky movement. Oh, mushroom. This game is so why does this look so good? This game is $10. Why does this look so good? The game baited me. The game baited me so fucking hard there. I wanted to kick the paw. Fuck. Alright, was there anything else down here? I don't know if these are useful. Like, damn. Game is pretty. Oh, I even have a body. Sick. I got that kind of feel to it. My question is, oh, there's nothing there. But we will shake the rack, don't worry. I'm actually blown away by how cinematic this game actually is.
Rest. While you can. When you're ready, there's still something waiting for us in Haven.
The portal. Is it truly as
Seriously, how quiet could they have made these motherfuckers?
terrible as they claim?
It's worse. Much worse. There is no escaping it. You will have to learn how to use it.
We have to learn? Oh dear God.
Nor am I eager for it. For I will have to accompany you on your first transition.
We're transitioning? Oh my God. Finally, some trans recognition in a fantasy game where we get to play as a badass. A big burly trans man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking vibing right now. How wide is this man's walk, though? Oh, shit. Oh, I thought that rock was moving. I'm assuming we're just playing as Kratos' cousin. Ooh, there's gonna be some good weaves on this game. What? That's extra as fuck. Yeah, so how should we have the character light a torch? Fuck it. The boy knows magic. Why wouldn't he just use magic? Bro, this game is just... It appears he's striking with a silenced hammer. Damn, we're a big chunky lad, that's for sure. Blade of the Sentinel. Physical resistance for 15 seconds. Oh, so if we eat it, it gives us physical resistance. But if we put it on our sword, it gives them less resistance. In a month of gay, of course. Gonna get force-fed mask bro. You might find something. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't know we were playing Path of fucking Exiles. Oh dear God. Ooh, two-handed? That is, not an insignificant amount of XP. Yeah, bro does not give a shit. So much mushrooms. Yum. Who doesn't love a bit of fun gas? This is a basic ARPG. Yeah, I can tell. I fucking noticed. Bro, what a gorgeous game, though. Oh. It feels like I'm playing modern Skyrim right now. Like, I feel like I'm just playing a heavily modded version of Skyrim. Yeah, for real. Okay. Oh. Cozy as fuck. Apparently we just walked into someone's house and was like, bonfire. Okay, so that's our mission select. For $10, this game's pretty AF. Looks better in some tech demos. Yeah, it really fucking does, Forge. By the way, chat, if you don't mind, would you be able to just go over to the YouTube stream and just give it a like? You know, just click the link in the Discord, give it a quick little like. Oh, wow. I love how there was like, yeah, we should just put a tower here to let them look at this. This painted fucking landscape. What engine is this? Is that a little man I see? Is that a little man? Oh, oh, you're so cute. You little pupper. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Fine, but only because you asked. Oh, bro, I love him. Lizard, 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 lizard. Waterfall test. I was kind of hoping something would be behind here. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting a dog. Oh. My exploring ass was rewarded. With a bonk stick. So I get 30 blunt damage. Wait, he's saying like the fucking stupid lizard meme. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot that. I believe that's everything. Oh, I have multiple magics. Under Haven. Aha. Damn. I'd love to hang out like in a place like this. Bonfire there. Maybe use these for firewood so I can have the view. Explosive grenade. Is there a whole crafting system? There is a whole crafting system. Okay. Bombs? It does in fact seem there is an alchemy system. Find the portal room indeed. This is clearly an invisible wall. Oh, I accidentally ate a mushroom. Touch.
All right. I'm here. Let's get this over with.
The pain will be intense. Do not let it stop you. Remember your training.
All right.
These portals were created by the first druids. They allow travel between realms. But the passage itself is never gentle. If the old masters had found a way to spare us the pain, they would have. The passage
How's the volume, by the way?
unfolds the body in ways that cannot be softened.
Oh, we're getting
For your
unfolded.
first transition, the runes are Krina, Nikwa, Yani, Krina.
Beep, boop, beep, boop.
Now, step
I feel like
through.
those need some color or any kind of reaction. Time to get unfolded and refolded.
Focus. Do not let the pain take you. Remember your training. You must pass through.
Bro sounds like Kratos. Low poly vomit.
By the endless void. I can't.
It's over.
Huh?
Well, half of it. We still have to return, of course.
That was humiliating. I should have been stronger.
Think nothing of it. I've yet to see anyone come through unaffected.
The pain. It felt like my body was being torn
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was.
Where are we?
One of the pocket realms our forebearers created. Safe places to summon challenges, to grow stronger.
Why does he look so fucked?
But nothing summoned can escape.
Interesting.
For now, let us see how your training has prepared you. We'll conjure an illusion from a lowly warrior of the enemy army that plagues this island.
All right.
He asked for
Let's
uppies.
begin.
Just uppies. How do I swap weapons? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, I. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just having fun fucking kicking him. Oh, that was an attack? Okay, so I am going to... I is just not a good key for me. So let's change that to that. Actually, I will keep that on I right now, because we're gonna change the dash to up, blocked that, and magic to I. Ah, can I block? Okay, so this game's gonna be a bit tougher than I thought. Fireball! Fireball! The kick is fucking hilarious, though. Switch to telekinesis? Oh. Magic does not last very long. How do I activate the portal? Oh. Yeah, telekinesis. Funny. I feel like a game is... What do I need to do? The game's not letting me progress. Is it broken? Do I need a rock? Then what the fuck do I do? Can I climb? No. That's fucking stupid. How was I meant to know that?
Not this again.
Then let's get it over with.
This is just horrible.
Why does he slowly do that to himself?
So, you've survived your first transition. Congratulations. A few more of those, and you might even earn the right to call yourself a watcher someday. Though I should warn you, the crossing never becomes any less...
I feel like having more... I feel like having more health would be good. Yeah, that it is in fact a skill tree. I don't even know where to go. I'm just gonna get health.
Agonizing. Now come, let us head upstairs to the chart table. We still have much to prepare before the next expedition.
Go.
What the hell does he even say? Where was the alchemy again? Was it down here? Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Okay. Make some physical resist. I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, how does this heal poison and grants immunity, but causes poison? I mean, that'll be a fun one. I have no idea how to use those, by the way. Alright, let's
Caves
travel.
were filled with horrors. Yet, as the only path to the remote city upon the peaks of Marguran, you had no choice but to traverse the seemingly endless caverns and tunnels. Now you have entered the ancient hallways, carved deep into solid rock by the underdwellers of old.
How's it going, Gonk? By the way, Onyx, I forgot to say hi. I think it was Onyx. Yeah, it was Onyx. Sorry, I forgot to say hello. How you two been?
Glad that cave is behind us. I kept expecting some giant chitinous horror around every corner.
The surface cannot be far now. I smell pine on the wind.
And beneath that, trouble.
Bro, why is this game so buttery? What? What the fuck was the point of this? Ooh. Oh. Dark Guard Blade. Two-handed. Oh, it does poison damage. Sweet. Upgrade. So is there like a storage system, Will? Glorp Steer. How's it going, Sonara? It's going good. It's going good. It's cooled down in the UK a bit. Well, Scotland at least. Fireball. Oh, wait, no. Fireball. So I need a copper key. How the fuck am I going to get out? Yeah, I heard about the truly horrible 30 degree. Yeah, it was rough. It didn't quite reach that heat level here, but it was still pretty hot. Like, we were usually hanging out about 25 to 28 Celsius. Which is still fucking gross, don't get me wrong. Oh. I'm genuinely freezing at 25. I don't understand. Usually here, it's about 10 Celsius. So our houses are made to keep it, you know, keep the heat in. So when it gets really hot, like it's not supposed to, we suffer. Oh, one button. On top of that, we're also just not very used to it, because what usually happens is the it doesn't slowly go up to 25 or 30 or whatever it's at. Wait. Did I? Oh, I found the key. Wait, did the key also unlock the thing back here? Opens elsewhere. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Are you jumpy enough to reach them? Ring of Mana. Oh! Health. Damage of melee. +5 mana. Hell yeah. Clearly my solution to freezing should be to eat someone. Hey, no, that's not how it works. I mean, usually that's my solution to everything, is I just eat someone. I'm too hot. I'll just eat someone and go into a food coma. Oh, I'm too cold. I'll eat someone and steal their body warmth. Mush mush. DoorDash. That looks flammable. Oh my god, the physics. Well, no. What's down there? Ah, a pit full of jagged rocks. Good find. Sure glad it was him that found that out and not me. Interesting. So I'm guessing that's a one-way sort of thing. Do I regen health when I save? I don't. Well, that kind of sucks. Hmm. If you make it into a poison, poison yourself. Amazing. Wait, that's stamina regen. No. I thought one of these extended. Guess not. Oh. Oh, wait, extends. Actually, I might as well make these into hybrid potions. That way I can get a little bit of health back and resistance while in fights. I like the system though. Hmm. Bro, did you just fucking get in the pit? The pit of endless agony. Oh my god, the range on this weapon feels so misleading. Oh my god, the healing is so slow. I don't like how... So the one thing I don't like is I feel like the light and heavy attack should just be together. You know, light is a tap heaviest hold until you release. So, you know, block can be on right click, like a normal game. I like this game a lot, but it feels very clunky right now. In my work, now that I think about it, padding equals warmth. Exactly. I didn't make any of the potions. Whatever. Oh.
That was no small feat. Your strength carried us through.
You honor me. Come, let's keep moving.
But yeah, so far, what I'm seeing with this game, I quite like it. I feel like that's the way forward. But I definitely feel like this game can be a lot better. And I hope it gets the love it deserves. But a lot of it also just comes to me having unfamiliar binds as well. Like I'm playing with keys that I don't usually play with. Okay, the key fucking chair disintegrated. What do you guys think so far though? I can fucking yoink them. I can just fucking yoink them. Honestly, I feel like this would be really fun co-op. I will say though, this game feels like it should be a little bit quicker though.
The great dichotomy that once drove a wedge through the flourishing culture of the Underdwellers gave rise to two distinct ways of life. While one faction remained true to the old enlightened teachings and studied the wonders of the upper world in quiet fascination, the other underwent a drastic transformation. Religious fanaticism and grand delusion took hold. Ever larger constructions followed. Temples reaching toward the sky, slowly claiming the highest peaks as their dominion. And so it was with Marguran, the father of stone. Access to his colossal temple complex is guarded, roughly 500 vertical meters below the summit, by a gigantic gate known as the Moon Gate. The arrival of the Sundweller armies left a wide path of devastation. However, the continued presence of enemy forces after all these years also gives rise to hope that the Moon Gate may still stand to this day.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of fucking with the narrator. I see some geometry mistakes. I can see the void. Damn it, dark as fucking here. Okay, so I can't have my melee out and torch out. That sucks. Didn't miss anything else. I love how the subtitles are just still stuck on my screen. Oh.
What a sight.
There, Marguran, the Stone Father. At its peak lies the Moon Gate, if the old paths still hold.
Damn, this is some Lord of the Rings type backdrops. Fuck me. Yeah, the team behind this cooked. Nope, button. Oh. What if I didn't have mana? Bye. Okay, my fucking... Dickhead. You know, I really thought I would get health back from, you know, the campsites. You know, Dark Souls style. Um... Hmm. Yeah, my guy got some fucking strength on him, though. Bro must be a fucking son of a giant. Because I leveled up, I'm gonna go hit that bonfire just so I restart with health, I guess. Honestly, I feel like stamina is way more important. Wait, hold up. So I only get to pick one direction? That's kind of cringe. I guess I just have to pivot around to what I want. I mean, like... At least I get melee damage there, I suppose. Maybe that? That does give us a shit ton of stamina. You know what, that's 5, 10, 15 stamina and a little bit of health. Bruh. My fucking hands were in the wrong place. Oh, I'm up here now. Okay, I'm gonna try quit to main menu. See if that gets rid of that text that's just been on my screen. It did not. Fuck. Is that just going to be there until I finish the level, or is it just there for until the next dialogue? Your range is deceptive. Just gonna stuff a few mushrooms in my mouth.
The labyrinthine passages bear witness to centuries of continuous construction. Many corridors appear to serve no clear purpose, as the relentless pursuit of ever greater heights slowly transformed them into storage vaults, trade routes, and crude sleeping quarters for the legions of stonemasons and laborers required for the grand religious projects. Yet the craftsmanship remains remarkable. Even after centuries, and despite the destruction of recent years, much of the masonry still stands largely intact.
Why is this all glittery? An alchemy pot. We can now slop up some food. Hmm. Ooh, life leech. So how long does that last for? Last 30 seconds. Alright, that's not too bad. I am more interested in making some health potions though. Not what I wanted to do. Wait, I love the fact that you could turn it into a fucking healing poke stick. You can just smear it on your blade and heal people. Yeah, we can make one of those. Okay, we'll make two of those. Alright, I think we got some good potions made up. Ah, I keep messing up my button inputs. Why is this area so fucking misty? Brother, I cannot see a fucking thing in here. Opens from elsewhere. Where would that elsewhere be? I am kind of fucking confused. Did I miss a key? Oh, Bruh, like, I can barely see that. Hmm. Yeah, so the subtitles are completely broken. I feel like I shouldn't have skipped. Honestly, I'm gonna come back to this game, but as it is right now, I'm kind of clunking. It feels way too clunky for me. I definitely like where the game is going, but I think I'm gonna wait for it to get a few patches so it can have some polish put onto it. But I'm gonna swap over. I'm gonna swap over to I think Subnautica. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll try that game. Is it compatible with the Steam controller? Because I'll be getting the Steam controller soon, so I'll see if it's compatible with that. But yeah, I'm going to be keeping a close eye on that game. But I think it did just drop, like, a few days ago. Yeah, it came out yesterday. So I'm not going to be too harsh on it. But yeah, what did you guys think of the game so far, though? Like, I know I didn't really play too much. It looks promising, but definitely needs work. Yeah, like, I really wanted to play more of it, but I could feel, like, the clunkiness starting to, like, you know, it was starting to piss me off. But now I'm, like, because I was dying, just, like, it felt, unnatural, I think, is the word to... Lack of flow, I think, is what I would use to describe it. Because, like, when you swing, your character just... It feels like he's put all of his, like, you know, strength into one singular swing. And then it's like, oh, that's it. Time for a quick, you know, bicky break. A little biscuit, you know what I mean?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh yeah. I believe we were going to move all of this stuff upwards into the new base now. Because for the most part, it's kind of set. Gonna move the important stuff first. But yeah, I'm very much gonna be keeping a close eye on that one. The fuck? I like kinda got sucked into that. What the fuck happened there? But yeah, I think I'll just use this to finish off the base.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Now, I think I was gonna make this like a storage room, and gonna climb up here. This will be where we fit the nuclear reactor, but for now we will make it a bioreactor. Yeah, we're back to Subnautica. So, I was enjoying it. Let there be light. I was enjoying it, but I was starting to get irritated by the jank. The game's got some jank to it, which is understandable. It is an early access game. I'm being nice about it. Don't worry. For now, I'm just gonna slap that here. But yeah, like, it just needs a bit more work, and hopefully I'll be able to fucking rebind my keys to keys that I'm more familiar with, because the thing about it this way, my hand was a full set of keys along. So like imagine instead of pressing WASD, you're pressing like ESDF, or even worse, I've played some games where I've had to play with RDFG. And obviously the further you go along, the more and more unnatural it feels for your hand to rest. That was the issue I was running into. But I'll definitely be coming back to the game later down the line. But yeah, I figured that seeing how that game kind of didn't play out the way I thought it was going to, I'll just play a bit more Subnautica, do what I was going to be doing on that. You know, vibing. Because we have a lot of stuff we can do right now. Most of it is just like, chilling. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to come back to that game soon. Where they've maybe added a bit of spit and polish. I wasn't looking forward to this part. Was there no more titanium? Oh, thank fuck. Plus, I won't lie. I have had the Subnautica base on my mind. So, I think I'm just going to set up a quick storage room here so I can quickly feed everything in and then move it to a location once we got everything moved up. And I think we're good. But yeah, this is going to be a little bit dull. I won't lie to you. I'm about to do some pretty repetitive shit. I'll have to get rid of that. I really fucking wish they ported over the ability to hold left click to just instantly move stuff to a chest. But then again, maybe it was a maybe it's a engine limitation. Maybe a pretty weird limitation, but you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But yeah, chat, what are you up to? What have you been doing while I was playing the new game? You been reading again? Hell yeah. What are you reading this time? Or are you back to something insanity? I will continue to fucking forget the name of that show. Book. For you being a little EP short. Alright, chat. We have to collectively pat the shark. Yeah, this place is kind of starting to look like my house when I moved in for the first time. Now I'm reading a novel that's based on ancient China myths and legends, and I started waiting to see if it keeps being good or if it gets bad. That's fair. Does it bring up my favorite guy, Lubu? Fucking love Lubu. Like, he was a cunt, but like the mythos around him is interesting. No, this one's based on Qin Dynasty. Ah, damn. No Lububu. I was like Ganyu better than from that period. That's fair. I'm not too sure of that who that one is though. Just doesn't ring my bells. Yoink. I fucking love this place at night. It's so weirdly haunting. All right. Oh. Ah, window. There's an attachment in here. Ah, the door.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Oh yeah, I forgot. If you close the bulkheads, they add technically more. Have you seen Lubu from Records of Ragnarok? I have not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You'll have to inform me. Where the fuck's the thing? Am I blind? Am I blind? Am I losing my mind? There it is. Kind of spooky. Oh, right, yeah, I'm gonna need to, get my repair tool. Oh, these windows kind of suck. They're like cloudy. A lot of people only learned of Lubu from Records of Ragnarok. That's why I was confused. You knew Lubu and not Gangyu. So I learned about Lubu from Dynasty Warriors and For Honor. So my knowledge of yeah, it is fucking based. I bought Dynasty Warriors 5 and I was kind of just like playing that a little bit, mostly because of Lubu. But I was kind of it was suffering from the old game syndrome of not really feeling all that good to play.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But yeah, Dynasty Warriors is fucking based, and I want to buy the new one. Because I'm kind of hoping that that one's got a little more, it's got less, you know, old game feel. Gonna get my dagger. Oh wait, yeah, I can just pick these up singularly and then put them back. I'm so silly. No, I'm gonna build the its own room down there. Maybe do something like this. So I can have beds on there. I'm not sure. Ooh, yeah, I might recognize him. Uh, I don't think I've seen him on the game yet. Or at least I don't recognize him. God, what did Force send me? Fucking hell. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing, Forge. You know, I'm not too big of a fan of these windows. They make everything look like... It feels like I'm looking out frosted glass. For some reason. Titanium. Because there's not a lot out there to see. No, like, I mean, like, you can see a lot out of this. This lets you see quite a bit. But then when you go to this, it's like really murky looking. To be fair, I feel like I maybe should have just built a bit lower. Ooh, actually, I could actually move this to be underneath the mushroom. I could do that very easily. Yeah, I didn't realize that all the jelly rays kind of stick a little lower. I could always move this forward a little bit as well. I don't know, but the base looks fucking sick, though. If I do say so myself. I might do something like this, just to make this look a little more good. Alright. So... I'm gonna go down there. Whoops. We've sprung a leak somewhere. I don't know where, though.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Yes, I'm gonna build a few more doors. Rubber. Where's the rubber? Because, yeah, we're probably going to want a few doors to stop flooding. Maybe I should just place that there. That way, if this place is flooding, I'll know. Just by looking at it. Actually, you know what? It doesn't so much matter here. Because we have 2 doors here. Whilst I'm doing fuckery, I am definitely going to keep these doors closed. So I don't flood the whole fucking place. Right, you can't move those. That's mildly frustrating.
Seek fluid intake.
That wasn't an issue I perceived that I foreseen happening.
Vital signs stabilizing.
How can I fix that? Because walking over that's a bit of a pain, I suppose. That's mildly frustrating, actually. Because yeah, when we go up here, we're gonna kind of get like stuck on these. Unless we walk around. Make it a room instead of a pipe. True, actually. True. I could make it probably into multi-purpose. Could make it into like a multi-purpose observation room. Wait, does that even work? Ah, for fuck's sakes. I'm not sure. We can certainly try, though. Box. I knew I should have fucking moved this. No, you can't. And you also can't do it into one of these either. Yeah. Fuck.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
I don't think so. Because otherwise I'd be able to just, like, line it up with those ladder points, but that's not how it works, it seems. This might give us a bit more room. So that gives us a bit more room to, like, wiggle around the ladder. And we could just, like, shove some observatories onto there. I guess. But yeah, look how clear the windows are looking inward. Maybe it's because it's so dark. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go set up the storage room. Maybe I should have the reactor down here. Where? Yeah, I'll probably build the nuclear reactor down here. Probably overkill, but you know. Whenever I ever went for underkill, right, chat?
Seek fluid intake.
I'm so glad that they added grid snapping to the to the second game. Alright. Sick. I'm actually going to move the store. Hello, Agent Phoenix. How's the funny water game? Also, you totally clocked me. I was with the dry lips thing in your chat rules. Fucking, I catch so many people with it. I love it when I get to hear that someone's like, yeah, you got my ass. That genuinely makes me laugh every single time. But yeah, I'm glad you dropped by. How's your day been? Right, I was going to build down. It's been alright? Hell yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm glad you've been having a good day. I think I'm going to... Alright, so I need glass. 5 glass each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Two, 3, 4, 5. Alright. You know what, speaking of dry lips, I'm gonna have to go get myself a drink. BRB. All right. I did the classic Snar move of punching my mic. We've officially passed the point where people are making 100 days in Subnautica 2, and I'm just trying to avoid spoilers until I play it. Aw, I'm so sorry. It's really fucking good, though. Like, that game is goated. Not as based as this game, though. By the way, Agent, thank you for the follow. It doesn't support your graphics card? Aw. That sucks. You know, I had an idea. It's a dumb idea. It's a bad idea. But when do I ever have good ideas, right, chat? And I just realized I have too much shit in my inventory right now. Fuck. What GPU are you rocking right now anyway?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The base looks sick. Sick. Thank you. It's mushroom base. It's very unfinished. Right, I never made it into glass. But yeah, I've spent like 2 streams just setting this up to build this base. And I don't regret it at all. Like, not even a little bit. Integrated Intel graphics card. Oof. Yeah, you were gonna struggle to run that game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. That's gonna be way more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, hopefully you'll be able to get yourself a decent beefy graphics card at some point. Those things are quite hard to come by though right now. I think AMD is running out a bit, putting out a bit more good graphics cards. But you could probably grab a refurbished GPU off of Amazon. I've been noticing a lot of EVGA cards have been getting refurbished and put on Amazon. My PC leaked water from my coolant system. Thankfully, the only thing that I lost was my RAM. Sadly, RAM prices in my area are half... Oh... Honestly, it's easier to replace a fucking graphics card than it is to replace that. I don't have any fucking weh.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
That is, I think that might be the most unnerving thing the PDA says. Like, damn, bitch. Could you be any more spooky? You know what? I'm just gonna pop this down here. Maybe. I don't know. Need quartz. I'm gonna have to go mine more quartz. Oh god. I've already, like, I cannot stand that fucking audio line. Even reading it makes me anxious. Like, it makes me want to grab the PDA and just, like, press my face up against it and just be like, the fuck you mean an ecological fucking dead zone? That one's fucking hilarious. I genuinely think that's class A writing right there. Honestly, I love this place. Alright, time to go get some peepers and some bladderfish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's so fucking cool. By the way, Agent, if you want to join a very cool 18 plus only Discord with very, very minimally invasive age verification, because all you have to do is show us date of birth on any kind of ID and blur the rest. Yeah, our Discord's a good place. Exclamation mark Discord and it'll show up.
Seek fluid intake.
Fish. You can also exclamation mark YouTube and go to my Vods channel if you want to watch the old Vods. I wonder how the base is gonna look when we come. Ah, that looks sick. That looks so fucking cool. It's stupid because the mushrooms don't spawn in until we're super close. No, you don't have a time limit. Like, well, there technically is a time limit, but that's a week. But that's more to filter out any like bots and stuff. Peace.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Time limits this every a few weeks when Snar thinks of it. Bruh. We won't have to fucking live off of these lantern fruits for much longer.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Titanium, gold, lithium, with the diamonds, rubies. Oh! Excusez-moi. Nine out of 10. So, Agent, I'm curious, how did you find me? My favorite question to ask, by the way. I got a good bit of silver. I think I'm gonna have to take the prawn on a walk though, to get more resources. And I'm probably gonna use up all my lithium doing this because the base will need a lot more reinforcements. I can get rid of these stupid doors. I could have swore I put the lead in there. Oh well. So I'm thinking dangerous, I know. Am I gonna be able? No. This makes you want to play a hardcore Subnautica world again? Damn, wouldn't be me. Yeah, I don't think I have the heart to play Subnautica on hardcore. Built my base 400 meters out in the void. Damn. Color me impressed. You wouldn't catch me dead doing that shit. I'm too much of a pussy. I scare way too easily for that shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I have any more titanium? Don't think I do. Yes, I am. That's one of the final plans. My plan is to pretty much have as much windows as I possibly can. Also, I love how stupid the run animation is. So I will where do I want to put the Cyclops port? We could do this back room here. That'll lead us straight down, and it also kind of ties into, ooh, I can turn that into a tea room. Ooh, actually, hang on. Yeah, that could work. This is probably gonna look stupid as fuck when I'm done, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to the Aurora site. I want to have somewhere where I don't have to parkour up onto to fucking play, to recharge the prawn suit. I've been booped. Le gas. How dare. Welcome back, Fairy. What you up? What you been up to? You been here the whole time? Fair enough. I thought you'd want to go do stuff. And we are going to go to the Aurora Borealis.
All systems online.
Damn, we don't have any excess storage. Actually, we could probably find just as much scrap over here. Hydrate. I did, but no longer lurking because I need to go and contact a certain gentleman in Gremlin. Damn. You're talking to other gremlins? I thought I was like your main gremlin. Just XL, you know? Based. Honestly, I would love to explore a biome like this IRL. You know, that doesn't have sharks. Darkheart, the main gremlin, you know. I have to say that. I have no say in that. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to put them through a wall now and eat them. There can only be one gremlin, and it's me. It's always me. Alright, 2 more scrap and I'm good. Alright. That should be enough to finish a large majority of the base. Hopefully, fingers crossed. At least structurally, it will finish the base. It almost looks like a Leviathan's tail. I wish that the mushrooms popped in a bit sooner, though. Oh, fuck. I'm realizing for like the 30th time, my phone has a negative amount of good photo redacting tools. So you can always just send it to yourself on your PC and go from there and use MS Paint. But if you want to be hyper safe, take the picture, scribble out as much as you can until it's just like, you know, your date of birth and, you know, whether or not it's a valid license. Actually, that doesn't really matter. And then, like, just screenshot it, and that will remove the metadata, and then send that. If you really worry about, you know, security, you can do that. I highly recommend doing the screenshot method, because getting rid of metadata means that Discord, if they scalp, and they do, for information, get fuck all. I'm a very big fan of that one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hmm. You know what, just for symmetry's sake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, now we got our prawn soup base sorted. Alright, yeah, the ladder. Do I want to make that a alternative route? Yes, I do. So that'll allow me to get right to my storage room easier from the prawn bay. Honestly, I'm half tempted to, like... I got an idea. I don't know if it's gonna look good, but, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I can't. Damn. I was kind of hoping to have two conjoined observatories. Actually, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. I'm not sure. You know what? Fuck the observatory. I actually like my idea that I had. I'll see how that looks later. Instead of the observatory, I'm just going to do this. Because I think that might look cooler. Yeah, like look at the difference between these windows. Clear. You can clearly fucking see. But those ones are like, they're like tinted weirdly. I don't know if I'll keep that, but you know. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of neat. What was I gonna do? I was gonna move the rest of this shit to the, to the storage area. Right, never did that. I'm so fucking happy with what I got so far though. Just shove all this in here for now. Where's the... Oh, I got rid of my fucking tool. Doi. I may be stupid. What do I want to do? don't even know why I have that seed. Oh, yeah. We'll see if it attacks me while I'm in here. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna leave those fish. I'll leave the fish alone for now. I'll let them spawn more so I can come back when I'm hungrier. I love how the baby fish are just shrunk down versions of adult fish. After 30 minutes of using a very small black marker in MS Paint and my finger to draw, I'm finally done. Well done. You did a good job. I'm proud of you for practicing online safety. Because I've had people just go, can I just show you my whole ass thing? And I was like, no. And then it always leads to, oh, but why not? It's like, because, bro, if that information gets leaked and it's like, you know, my fault somehow, I get in a lot of trouble. Probably not, but you know, I ain't risking it. Alright. Do I have any signs? I do. It requires copper. Fuck. 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 Eh. Ah, fuck it, I can throw those into, into something at least. Ah, I need the bathroom. BRB. I've returned. And what you heckin' and frickin' at, Forge? Have you done something evil? Alright, what was I doing again? You know what? I'm curious to see what this egg turns into. For some reason, I thought that was a, the mushroom was a fucking range upgrade for that. I know I have a range upgrade somewhere. There it is. Why are those all bugged out? Oh. Alright, I am now done with all of that. Where did I put my sea glide? Or did I put my fucking sea glide? Am I blind? I mean, probably, but you know. Oh, there was one last one I never did. I was genuinely starting to question my own sanity. Oh. Yeah, I don't really see the whole, like, point of the partitions. Also, if you have anything built on these, you can't... That's dumb. I hate that. Being verified? Hmm. How does the Sanan want to handle the family sedan? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. So we could do like a hangover. Hmm. Damn. If I knew I could like do this, I would have probably fucking just. Damn. I mean, I could. I could.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sonora's had an idea. Gonna do a minor reshuffling, but yeah, fuck. Wait, hang on. Hmm. That's minorly irritating. Alright, you know what? Before I go ahead and do this, I'm just gonna see what it looks like. Welcome to the server. Have a good time. You will find many strange critters in there. But we do like our strange critters here. What do I want to do? How do I want to do it? Excusez-moi. Yeah, I wish we just had... I wish we used that server a bit more, though. Plasteel ingots. What does plasteel take again? Lithium. Eight, nine, 10. And we need 1 lithium. I hate using this fucking...
Warning, emergency power only.
You know what? It'll do.
Power restored. All primary systems
No.
online.
What was I doing? Right. But yeah, like, maybe one day that will be getting used again. I mean, I could always maybe take a bash at doing DMing, but that's unlikely. You're forever DM? Damn. You know what? That looks fucking stupid. I hate it.
Seek fluid intake.
You know, one thing that I'm finding very comical about, what are they called? Subnautica 2, and how they're like, it's not a killing game. Like, we don't want you to, like, hurt the animals. Which is fair enough. But I do find it really funny how there's a fish on that game that when you catch it, you just wring it out into a fucking water bottle and drink it. That fish just exists to be fucking crushed in a hydraulic press and turned into fucking water. Like, the poor little bastard. So yeah, I'm gonna start moving all the stuff back into that room, I think. Maybe I'll try and partition it. I'm not sure.
Vital signs stabilizing.
God, if I was my character, I'd be like, holy shit, I'm finally eating normal food. How the fuck is this, like, supposed to work? Fuck, I'm just gonna do what I did last time. I'm gonna put everything back how I had it on the outside, because I'm not gonna go forward with what I was planning. Right, I was going to... Is it because that's there? No? It's like a grid snapping issue? Or is it because that mushroom's technically in the way? Ah, yeah, the mushroom's technically in the way. Sag. Nothing like a vending machine and some coffee? Yes. You know the plan. Hello, Medline Furry. How are you doing today? Really wish we could have a platform there, because then we could have like a garden in the center. That's just really unfortunate. Damn. It's really frustrating that you can't like connect it to like here. You know? It's just irritating. Like that looks like it should work. Like why does that not work? But yeah, the stream's going good. I swapped over from a different game because it was kind of a bit too clunky for my my refined taste. Oh. Now we can do it here though. So we can like put a small garden. Yeah. Hey, I'll try your idea first, Forge. I'm gonna get lead. Just in case it works. What type of games do I stream? There really isn't a type. I kind of just stream whatever. Because I'm very much a variety streamer, and I believe if you come to my streams, you're coming to watch the memes. What was I in here for again? Lead. Yeah, I was streaming Minecraft for a little while actually. So put it in the corner and then have the grow bread hang off the side a little. What do you mean? Well, like this? Because like I kind of wanted it in the middle. Components must be just, is it this? Uh-oh. I actually can't destroy that now. That's inconvenient. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Maybe you want to check our Discord. It's a very nice, safe, 18 plus only Discord, so you know. It is age gated, but you know, you kind of have to do that. By the way, do you prefer PC or console? I can't decide. PC. I genuinely haven't had a console in... Ooh. How long now? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it just works for me. At the end of the day. Oh, that's a big stretch. Do you do anything besides streaming? Well, of course. I don't just turn off the stream and T-pose, you know? Fuck, what was I gonna do? Alright, yeah. But usually, when I'm not streaming, I am... usually looking after my plant. Or hanging out with friends. Oh yeah, I never got rid of the plants. You work at a cafe? Hell yeah. Gotta love a barista. That's kind of crazy that you work 2 jobs though. Oh. It's not entirely flush. I might be able to shimmy it now that I've... Okay, so I can place it. So if I place this, but don't fully construct it, then I can place this. You just have to get it aligned nicely. I think that's as flush as I'm going to get it. Oh yeah, that's fucking flush as shit. That's flush as fuck. So now we can have our outside garden. And grow all the pretty plants. In my free time, I'm a digital designer, so I design all sorts of stuff, logos, banners, 2D panels. Hell yeah. Hope that's going well for you. I don't know where to put these just now, so I'm just going to put the plants back where I got them. I was free right now, so I thought I'd watch your stream. Hell yeah, thank you for the support. Much appreciated. I'm a little bit busy with the stream right now and trying to get all my stuff done. Brain. What do I want? What do I need? I need glass. Glass, that's it. Glass, titanium. I'm getting rid of the sea glide 'cause it's taking up too much space. That is a very good point, Forge. Lots of people like art in my server, that's for sure. Wow, I did that so good. That's gonna look awesome. Hmm. Yeah, always sign and watermark your shit. Otherwise, art thieves will come around and nick it. Bonus points if it makes them look stupid in the process. So, here's a little tip from you to me. If you can't put a watermark,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
disguise it. Put a logo in somewhere that they wouldn't necessarily notice. And it allows you to point at it and prove it by, say, I don't know, putting it onto the retina and making it transparent. And have it so if you overlay the right color, it'll show. Or something like that. There's so many ways around it. My brain stopped working. I distracted myself. I distracted myself and forgot. No! What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Fuck, I actually forgot what I was gonna do. When you forgot. Alright. So I'm definitely gonna need more lithium. Oh, damn, okay. But yeah, I'm good right now, Fury. Alright. So we're gonna jump in our robot. Go mine more lithium. And probably some other things as well that we could use. So what we're gonna need? Lithium, we're gonna need quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know for a fact we can get plenty of that over there. We just have to be a little bit careful. Yeah, I can already hear a problem. I have to be a little bit wary around here. It's looking like there's no spawns though. Yeah, I know he's kind of blind, but he might be kind of blind, but I'm not going to put myself into locations where I can't keep an eye on him. You know what I mean? Not entirely sure where he's went. To be fair though, the sand sharks will usually distract him. I didn't take Wawa with me. That's fine. Don't know where the fuck he is, and I don't like that. Ooh, it's nice and toasty here. Ooh, a piece of lithium. Hole. So I guess I'm a little bit too deep for him to notice me. That's kind of a cool area. Maybe I'll build something there someday.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'll grab a little bit of silver while I'm here. I hate him because he fucking came real close to this area last time. Oh yeah, Forge. Do you think the group will want to play some MVM at some point soon? Because I wouldn't mind streaming a couple of tours.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't have my building tool.
Seek fluid intake.
I'll have to gather up some materials to make another couple of these. If I can fucking find it. Pretty sure I've seen table coral down here somewhere.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know, Pooter. Yeah, I thought table coral was here. Oh well. Once I get this place fully kitted out, it's good. I hate the fact that I can click on that from behind me. Oh my god, I keep fucking misclick. Thank you. Thank you, Hans.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, so what do I need to do? I really did not get as much done as I thought I was going to. Yeah, they really do. I'm gonna just rough out some random shit. I really miss the grid snapping. Oh right, I forgot we can do that. Honestly, I feel like this is just gonna take up so many fucking streams. It's just me fucking working on this base. Not there, here. Yeah. Oh shit, we actually get food from here? Oh, hell yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Obviously, I gotta build the most important thing. I know it's wall mounted, but I'm gonna pretend it's not.
Look like you could use some coffee. Coffee completed.
Hell yeah. Real Italian espresso diluted with tasteless American water. I forget, can we hold that? No. I'm sure I can make something out of this. I might play a little bit of this offline. I think we're good. I think I'm gonna call it though. I am kind of getting tired. And I could low-key use of a snack. This was a good stream though. I had a lot of fun. And I hope you did too. But anyway, I will catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully, you'll be more charged for it, and we can play more Baldur's Gate or something. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pat you right on the head. Ta-ta!